This temple is driving me nuts, but I want the one so fast not dropping in the rooms. I need to build it, yeah. It took me over a week to build my temple, and I was lucky, so it might take 2 weeks or more. It's just is what it is. Not one Spy Master and 60 crystals, yeah. It's gonna be like that with Spy Masters, then you... That's why it's important to have a fast build, so you can farm everything fast. That was a fast league summer, yeah? But yeah, like if you joined now in half time of the event, then you probably won't even make enough currency for any idols or builds, so I understand that. Oh, were you? I thought you started like just like this few days. Yeah, that's good. I bought idols for 120 divines, but 2 idols, but I kinda need 120 divines for 1 idol now. It's just too short, man. Yeah, it was. I don't even remember, dude. I remember I had few mirror idols, and I don't even remember how did I get to that point. Cause I know that I made currency myself. I didn't get handouts or anything. And I checked on standards. I had a really insane idols. So I don't know. Maybe it's just because it was 3 months event or whatever. And I remember I spent like 2 mirror crafting ring and amulet and this and that. I guess it's because it was long. Yeah. Yeah, but the min-max character was the result of min-maxed idols, right? Because I was making 70 divines per map. If I would not make 70 divines per map, I would not have this character, right? I was making 70 divines, 70 divines per map. I mean, I was making more, but the map costed 12 divines. and Scarab costed another 4, and Chisel costed 4 or something crazy. So I was paying like 15 to 20 divine per map, but I was making like 90 to 100, so the profit was 70. Oh yeah, yeah. I was having strong boxes for farming scarabs. So I was dropping like 15 scarabs of wisps, which were ATC that leak. I was dropping few containments per map. I was dropping few, you know, all of these 1, 2, 3 divine scarabs per map. So I had like 6 inventories of scarabs every time, and I was filtering 70% scarabs away. Because I didn't even... I couldn't even pick up all the scarabs. I had to remove from the filter scarabs that were lower than 2 chaos. And I was having 6 inventories of scarabs. It's nerfed now. Just now I don't. It is nerfed a bit. It is nerfed a bit because the whole idol strategy was around. So the idols were similar to this. It was chance to be openable again. It was 3% explicit per map, per explicit modifier on map. Now it's 2%, so they nerfed that. It was 5%, I think, if I remember, explicit per quality of the map. So you were running T17s with 20 quality, right? And all of this explicit stuff was multiplying the rare monsters amount of modifiers that are in the strong boxes. So because of that, your rare monsters in strong, you had to roll your strong boxes to have 2 rare monsters every time with chaos orbs. So it was the map took 30 minutes, right? Because you had to roll every single strong box to have at least 2 rare monsters. And because of this extra modifiers from this extra explicit stuff, they were dropping tons of scarabs, like, you know, 2-3 things scarab per strongbox or whatever, right? So they nerfed increased effect of explicit modifiers per explicit modifier from 3 to 2, and from 5% per quality, for 5 quality to 4% or 4%, I think. So this is slightly nerfed, so you don't drop as much, I think. But it's still like you drop like 1,000 scarabs every map. You just drop less, you know, less money. Um, I don't know exact. I don't know exact amount, but it is nerfed because you have less explicit modifiers and there is a certain threshold, right? So let's say if your idols had total of 80% explicit, your rare monsters had 8 modifiers or 7 or 6, right? If you had, let's say, 85% explicit, they had 1 more and so on, right? So you were scaling it this way. So now, since this is nerfed and you have less explicit, they just simply have less modifiers, so they drop less loot. But I don't know how is exact numbers compared, because I can't afford that, because one idol is 450 divines and mirror is 350. Yeah, I mean that was. I had 4 conqueror idols. Each of those was 1 mirror. If you wanna sell it or buy it, right? Um, Let me check now. I'm gonna check what's the price now. So just explicit idols, 2 explicit is 1100 chaos, so that's pretty cheap. Plus 2 strongboxes. Okay, that doesn't exist. Cool. But just double explicit and chance to open again, it's 180 divines. So yeah. And you know, you need 4 of those. So that's 1000 divines, so that's 3 mirrors. Then you had to have 3x1s that were also expensive, I think. So 3x1s were like this. It was 9% explicit, extra strongbox. Instead of div card duplicated, you had 70% increased scarab drops for rare monsters per modifier affecting them, or something like that. So that is probably also expensive. So yeah. It is, don't get me wrong, it is still fucking fucked on modifiers. Or, because I didn't check, maybe this is nerfed. Because what you need for this to work, you need to have T17 map with the modifier that rare monsters have 2 extra modifiers. Because this modifier on the map is scaled by this explicit stuff. So I don't know if these maps exist, because if that one modifier is out, then there is no more crazy scarab farming. But I believe if the idols are so expensive, then probably the modifier is still in the game, right? I just didn't check it because I realized first few days I was sick. I didn't really make any currency, so it's already too late to go for the 200 divines idols. Yeah, yeah. Oh, let's go, vodka again. Vodka is back.
greeting.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, my earbuds usually end up laying in the bed as well, because I fall asleep with them. And at least one of them is always lost. Oh, I don't know, Samaria. You know me, I am the slowest, most not giving a fuck person if it comes to leveling. I don't know if they are good or not. All I know is I did Gauntlet solo self-found with my scuffed ass build that I just fucking created in my head. And it was hardcore as well. So somehow I managed to level to 85 without dying through all of these Gauntlet bosses. With just build that I just created on Go. So it always make me laugh a bit when people are so proud that they did the Gauntlet. As they followed someone's build and, you know, didn't die. I think it's funny, because this Gauntlet is not really difficult. It's annoying as fuck. But if I could do that solo self-found hardcore, and I'm fucking retarded, then I'm sorry, but this is not a challenge. Yeah, no, speedrun is different. But as I said, I don't care about speedruns. But I know people who are super, like, super hyped and thinking that they are the best gamers in the world because they beat Gauntlet on softcore. Like, no one cares, right? Like, I'm retarded, I'm not a good player, and I did it solo self-found. With my build that I didn't even prepare, I was just putting the gems that I was thinking they are good. Yeah, the speedrun people, they are just much ahead of me in terms of skill and knowledge and everything. I couldn't even do like half of the time, or like, you know, double of the time of these speedrunners, even if I would have the best build and I would prepare myself. It's just different game. But again, it's something I don't really care. Like, I understand it's more difficult than playing the game normally. But I'm more into playing the league for 3 months and min-maxing my build than speedrunning. Like, I don't really care about. The campaign for me is unpleasant experience that I have to do every league. I just wanna do 4 stones first season, let's go. Have you never got 4 stones? Do you always like quit after a week? I feel like you should give it a go at least once and, like, you know, do all the stuff. Unlock all the favorite map slots, so like kill Cyrus, Cortex, and all of that. It's fun, I would say. Actually didn't, yeah. I think it's fun. You should try. It's not that difficult. Like, yes, you have to know what to do. You kind of have to know mechanics. But once you know mechanics and you know when to dodge, it's not that difficult. It's all about the practice, to be fair. Besides fucking Maven, because Maven is retarded. My brain is not capable for remembering 8 fields in a row and dodging the laser at the same time. I'm just too stupid for that. But I'm also too lazy to learn. There is, I think Zizarian had some pattern how to easily remember that, but like there is some rule that if the floor went right, it cannot go left or something. I don't remember. This time Stones is playing with mods, yeah. Even Maven has double lasers. Like, I don't know how people do that. You have to actually be good at the game to do that. Oh wait. Can I teleport like that? I can. Yeah, once I touch the laser, I don't get regen. I have 0 regen and I just die. Cause Maven laser turns off the regen at all, like gives you 100% reduced regen or something. Oh yeah, I have 0 XP constantly. Don't worry, don't worry.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Hello.
I'm not leveling now. If I want to level, I will buy Harbingers again.
I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
I can give you GG set for leveling, dude. I don't even have time to finish one character or idols, and you want me to level another character. For leveling in the like now? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna level anymore. Like it's what? It's 9 days left or something. If I finish these idols, I will be happy. Although I'm thinking about doing idols for farming maps. I just don't know if they are expensive.
Can I not have but a moment?
Oh yeah, Mate got... Was it Mate or Kaz? No, it was Kaz. Kaz got 70% of the level from 95 to 96 with my Harbingers. In one map. Because I asked him, I told him he can see my Harbingers in case he wants to get the idols. And he was 95 and he died 3 times. And he had still 30%.
Hello.
In that one map. No, this is standard map. This is guaranteed. You have 28 Harbinger bosses every map. So the XP is insane. That's how I leveled to 100 in Phrecia 1. Yeah. You can like I would level to 100 already with the Harbingers. I'm just dying, so that's why like I am. That's why I am not 100, but I am getting like 10% XP per map right now with Harbingers. Yeah, it's 28 Harbinger bosses. Guaranteed. Mats, you have 4 Conqueror idols, that's 8 Harbingers, right? You have 4 idols that gives you 25% chance for Harbinger to be a Harbinger boss, okay? So every single Harbinger is a boss. So you have 8 Harbingers from the Conqueror idols, you have 4 Harbingers from 3x1 idols, so that's 12. You have 4 times 3, so you have 12 from Scarabs. And you have 100% chance to get additional Harbinger on top of that. So that's +1. So that's 12 plus 12 plus 12, that's 24, right? Harbinger map device, it's 3, so that's 27, and 100% extra is 28. Scrap's kinda pricey. I would not say they're pricey. You are getting your you are making money with this as well. You are making money with doing this. So let's say you invest 50C into scarabs and map and everything, and you get 80C or 100C from map.
Hello.
2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths.
Quick math.
Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees. See your girl in the park. That girl is Akers when the thing went quack quack quack. You men were ducking. Hold tight, Asney.
He's got the pumpy.
She's got the pumpy. Yeah, but like it doesn't matter what's the investment. If you like you say you invest 3C map, 4C scarab, so 7C, right? But I invest 50C, but I get 120 back, so who cares? You know, like who cares? It's 50C investment if you get 120 back. It doesn't matter. You're effectively not only getting XP, you're also making money at the same time. No, it's 28 Harbinger maps, so yeah, it's few minutes, like 5 minutes, I think. Like, why would you do 14 Harbingers instead of 28 if you get double XP, because double ammo of the monster, and you get more currency from that? I mean, Samaria, with all respect, I don't care what you think, buddy. You never did it, so, you know. I don't think having Lamborghini is good, because I never had it, you know. No offense. I could have did, but you sold the Ardos. I mean, you could just make it yourself, right? Instead of bitching in the chat, you could just play the game, buy the idols because they are only like 20 divines. This is pretty much what you gave to your friend. You could buy 20 divines of idols and do it yourself. You're comparing something that costs 7. You're comparing something that costs 7 chaos and gives you 1/10 of the experience to something that costs 50C, but you get 120C back and you get 10 times more experience, and you're thinking yours is better. This makes no sense. It just makes.
Greetings.
Like you want to convince me that playing no investment is better, but it's not. You invest into scarabs, you have more experience and you have more currency. It's not better to play without investment. Sarding is always playing PoE2 at work. And you are like, oh, I could have seen it, but you sold your idols. And I'm like, yeah, you could also seen it if you would spend 20 divines to try it instead of just giving it to other people, you know? So stop rage baiting me, dude. You have a problem that I sold my Aldos, it didn't give it to you, while you could just buy them for the same amount that you just gave to someone. Just stop rage baiting me, so I'm not gonna rage. It's as simple as that. Either don't drink vodka if you don't know how to drink vodka, or just stop rage baiting, buddy. Then you coming and telling me that Harbingers is 30 minutes, not 5. No, it's 5 minutes. You can check VODs. I was doing Harbingers for a few days. Like, if you don't know how to drink, just don't drink. Or just don't chat if you are drunk, dude. Because you are looking for the problems, and when you find them, you are offended. Yeah, every time you were here, I was dying on Harbingers. Because I was not doing them to level up. I was doing them to make currency so I can buy the Strongboxes idols. If I would care about experience, I would use the Omen. If I would care about experience, I would check the random modifiers you got from Phrecia. And for example, I would not do maps that tells minus 12 maximum fire resistance. But since I didn't care about experience, I did them for currency. And I died, yes. But that doesn't mean the map takes 30 minutes or it's bad experience. I will tell you that this, what I'm doing now, is also good experience, but I'm dying all the time because of 15 different modifiers, where like half of them is deadly to my build. Does that mean this is a shit experience? No, it's good experience, I'm just dying. Because I don't care about experience, I care about the loot from this. Hello, Fishy, hello. "24 King Harby is not 5-minute map, I'm sorry." I mean, I'm sorry as well that you are clueless, I don't know what else to tell you. If you're clueless, you're clueless, it is what it is. Like, you haven't done it even once in your life, but you know it's not. No, you don't. You just trigger a few of them at the same time. And I'm not gonna buy idols just to prove you that. I don't care if you believe me or not. You can believe whatever you want, buddy. The thing is, there is four idols with cooldown recovery for the Harbingers, so they cast 120% faster. But you don't know that either, but you are very fast to judge how long it takes. What would be excuse for my for long match in my VODs? My DPS, for example. Hello, Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean, how long did you stream? The last time I checked, it was 44 hours. "48, Jesus. How long did you sleep after that?"
Can I not have what it means to
Hello, Brad, hello. Are you level 70, Mr. Pind, already? Is the Peace Lord, no, Peace Lord is not, oh my god, I was reading. Peace Lord is not the right set, right? Why Jungle Valleys? Why I would even tell you, you know better why. Doesn't matter what I say, Samaria. You find one good reason why Jungle Valley and you stick to it. I'm done. I'm good. No more rage baiting. You made a new character in PoE 2? What are you playing? Is it Minions, Fishy? Ooh, Rarity Bot. Justin is still playing PoE 2 and Brad is, I think, playing. You should stick with them. They probably need Rarity Bot. Beast Lord is dungeons. Oh, okay. And is it 4 out of 4, Mr. Pind, or? I need rarity, but I have 7 rooms. I think one of those rooms would be good for one. Oh yeah, hang out with Sarting. Sarting needs a rarity bond. Oh, so there is 2 bonus and 4 bonus, right? But yeah, you do Jungle Valleys because in Jungle Valleys you don't have altars for bosses because boss is not existent in the pool when you do Jungle Valley. So if you want more currency, you go Jungle Valley because you can get altars with influenced monsters every time, and you can drop some extra chaos orbs and stuff. And I was doing Iceberg because it's more dense, so you can have like multiple harbingers in one screen and just explode everything, so it's faster. So I would say if you want more currency, you go Jungle Valley, and if you want speed, you go Iceberg. But I don't think there's a big difference. It just feels better to do Iceberg because there's all of them at the same time in one place. I have legs instead of gloves, but does it matter? It doesn't matter, right? Does legs have better stats than gloves? Hell yeah, I'm coming with my 7th rarity. 7 rarity for 7 rooms sounds like a correct decision.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Yeah, Sarting sucks. Sarting don't want to play Phrecia. He has a good argument. He said he won't play Phrecia because he don't wanna spoil himself PoE 1, so he want to enjoy PoE 1 more in the league. So I understand that reason. Hello, Klaus. Hello. Good evening, sir. I'm downloading WoW now. Try it out on my laptop again to make sure it runs. It should run on the lowest details, I think. Question is Alliance or Horde? Really depends. If you wanna min-max, or I mean, do you play retail or TBC stuff? Just got back from work, time for PoE2? Hell yeah. Wait. Isn't it Sunday today? Why do you work on Sunday? But yeah, bro, it's there is few reasons behind the class and race and faction. Like for Mythic Plus, Dwarf is good. What else? Night Elf is good. So mostly Alliance. For PvP, I think still Human is good, so that's also Alliance. What Night Elf is good for PvP. It really depends what you wanna play, Brad. Shit. What killed me? One week holiday? Hell yeah. That's good.
I should raise my fees.
Warrior, but you're gonna play classic or you're gonna play retail? What is the new expansion both? I have no idea how it is in TBC for Warrior. I remember when I was playing TBC 20 years ago, I was Resto Druid, I was playing with Warrior on Arena and it was strong. I don't know PvE, I was not doing PvE. And for retail, no one knows. It might be OP because they might buff it before they release, or might be shit. But most likely, if you wanna play Warrior, and if you wanna avoid sitting in queues, you would have to play tank. For like high-end content. If you wanna play casually, you can play any Warrior, you can play Arms, you can play Fury. That's fine. But yeah, if you gonna go for the higher content, not being a tank as a warrior will just increase your wait time for getting invites. It depends. It might be melee physical meta, and then you will be in meta and you can play Fury, and there will be no wait time. But most likely it not be melee meta, so it's safer to go tank. Tanks always have quick access to dungeons and raids and everything. Because there's not many people playing tanks and there's always space for tank. But yeah, with retail is always a lottery, because yeah, they can buff warrior or nerf warrior a week before the expansion, and there's nothing you can do about it. And with TBC, it's pretty much the same power as 20 years ago, because this is the same expansion with same buffs and stuff. So you would have to check if warrior arms is good, or like whatever warrior you wanna play. But I know nothing about.
Hello.
No, if you are a tank main, you're probably better in retail, because in TBC you have raid and that's it, right? You have dungeons that you do for first 2 weeks, and then you don't do the dungeons, because why would you do them when the best gear comes from raid? And in the raid there's always 2 spots for tanks, so yeah, it's kind of limited. But in retail you have plenty of Mythic Plus dungeons, and there's always people always looking for good tanks. And if you are a good tank, then yeah, they're gonna fucking yoink you whenever they can. People actually beg you to join their party if you are a good tank.
Hello.
But yeah, I'm not the best advocate of TBC. I think it was fun 20 years ago, but yeah, it's like with Diablo 2, right? It was great 20 years ago. Oh, I actually sniped it. Nice.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Okay. I did hit it. that's cool.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Enough to be respectable.
But yeah, if you wanna play retail, any tank is pretty much always welcome. $29, $23.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And also, Brad, if you wanna play retail as a tank, you will level in no time in random dungeons because you will have like no waiting time for the invite for in the queue. So it's also super fast to level as a tank in retail. You just level up first few levels, and when you can queue for random dungeons, you're just spamming that. Welcome back, Samaria, welcome back. You need to make 4K steps today? I mean, you need to do more, because alcohol has a lot of calories. Leveling fast as tank sounds so weird to me as XWoW player. Yeah, like in retail, in classic it's probably pain. Maybe not, because people need tanks for dungeons. But in retail you queue to the random dungeon, and if you are DPS you might wait a few minutes every time, but as a tank you get almost instant invites. Yeah, I know, I'm joking. I mean, it is a lot of calories, but you would have to drink a lot of vodka to get fat from it. In fact, every alcoholic is just giga skinny because they don't eat, they just drink, right? No. In random dungeons. So you know, in retail WoW there is a tool called Dungeon Finder, right? So when you're leveling, you can queue to that, and it will connect you with other people and give you some random dungeon according to your level from the dungeon pool for your level. And because there is a lot of XP in the dungeons, because it's heroic monsters, like heroic monsters, like the rares. On top of that, you have a bonus for finishing the dungeon, so killing the last boss, and the bonus is quite big. So on like early levels up to like 72 or something, you get like 2-3 levels per dungeon. So it's giga fast. No, you do the instance with friends guilds as an end game, right? To get the gear and achievement. But for leveling, you can queue or like leveling or yearly gearing, you can queue for random dungeon with random people. You can also queue with your family or friend or guild, right? You can just queue as 2 people, 3 people, whatever. But for leveling, that's faster than just doing quests. In the end game, after you level to max level, you still wanna do the... You still want... So, how this exactly works is this random dungeon. Let's say for easy math, Mythic Raid gives you 400 item level items, Heroic Raid gives you 300, Normal gives you 200, and the Random Raid gives you 100, right? So for gear, you don't really do this random dungeon.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Go with courage.
So Mythic is the hardest difficulty. So there is looking for LFR, looking for raid, right? So that's the lowest. Then you have normal difficulty, then you have heroic difficulty, then you have mythic difficulty. And mythic difficulty is something that you can't really do with random people, because it's really difficult. So you can do LFR with the random people, you can do normal with the random people, but you have to gather the group. You cannot just queue with the tool. You can only queue with the tool for looking for raid, for the easiest one. Then for normal one, you can do it with random people, but you have to gather your group yourself or join other group. Same with heroic, which is more difficult than normal, but you still have to do your own group or join the group. And for the mythic, you have to join your own group, but the cap of players is 20, so you cannot have 30 people in raid. The maximum is 20, and it's tuned for 20 people. And the bosses are really difficult, so you cannot really do it with random people that are clueless.
We'll make it happen.
LFR sounds extremely horrible with 7,331 wipes. It does sound horrible, however, LFR difficulty, bosses have almost no mechanics, and they deal like 10% damage compared to the mythic difficulty. So, like, it's really difficult to wipe on LFR difficulty. LFR difficulty is made for people, for that gamers who play 10 minutes a day, just so they can witness the boss. So they can see the boss, how it looks, you know, how's the mechanics. They kill the boss, they see the cinematic, and they can log off, right? It doesn't really give you any good gear or anything. Ringy dingy dingy, Bran. Guys, I am drinking coffee without milk because my milk froze in the freezer, in the fridge. Yikes. How? Dude, I have like really old fridge. Really old fridge. This fridge is like, I don't know, dude, maybe 50 years, and it has the frozen whatever the gas is inside. We never refill that gas. It's still the same, like since I remember. And this Freon, yeah. And this fridge is the best fridge I've seen ever. Like, of course, it looks fucking old because it's old fridge, but there is no other freeze I've seen in my life that was that good at doing freezer and fridge job. Cause you know it's a fridge, and on top you have a small freezer, right? But once in a while you have to defrost it, right? Because the ice is gathering. So my mother defrosted it like a few days ago, and now this fridge is freezing like crazy.
Are you crazy?
You're fucking
You
paranoid,
are
man.
fucking. You are fucking.
You fucking you bloody.
You bloody.
Fuck you bloody. Bastard bitch.
You
fuck you,
bastard,
fuck
you.
you. Bloody fuck you bloody.
And the thing is, the freezer is in top part of the fridge, and there's like a shelf in front of that doors for the freezer. So I put it there, and that was a mistake. Oh no, I fucking alt-tapped by accident. So they reduced from 40 men to 25 men, and now it's 20 men? No. So LFR, it's automatically gathering the people. So it's like between 25 to 30. Depends how many people accept the invite. Normal and heroic, you can do up to 30 people. You can do 12 people. You can do 6 people if you have giga geared people, right? You can do 6 people heroic, right? And because heroic and normal rate scales with the amount of people. So the more people you have, the more damage boss do, and the more health the boss has, right? But for mythic, it's the limit is 20 people. So if you have 18 people, it's almost impossible to kill the boss, because the boss is scaled up to 20 people, and having less people doesn't descale the boss down. So you always want to have 20 people. You were a druid healer in Classic, let's go. I was also a druid healer in Classic. I was druid healer in everything. But yeah, my freezer is goated, dude. I mean fridge and freezer. I would never buy any new intelligent super cool fridge that they advertising in TV over my fridge. My fridge is older than me, and it never broke. And this bullshit you buy nowadays, all this high-tech shit, you have it for 3 months and then you have to put it to the service because something is fucking broken or something. Exactly, my fridge is amazing, dude. What the fuck? This guy is fucking nuts. I think I have to upgrade my build first time after a week. I will upgrade 2 last idols and then I think I'll upgrade my character. So Samaria won't laugh at me dying. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I can kill this just one target mobs if I have enough portals. How is Strongbox doing? Hey, it's good. I bought 2 idols for like 100 something divines today. That means I'm making divines, right? Because how else? There is no learning experience. The only learning experience is to upgrade the idols. And then if I make enough money, upgrade my character. Oh, almost. I would not say I'm printing. This is far worse than I had in Phrecia 1. But I don't really know what's like mid-budget good idol setup for currency, because Mate was doing Harbingers and I was doing Harbingers. And he dropped Fracturing Shards, right? Mirror Shards. He dropped 3 Mirror Shards. And I still didn't drop shit. And I didn't drop a single Mirror Shard in first Phrecia after a month of farming this crap. So I just simply gave up. Yeah, I know, Samaria, but it triggers me if someone tells me, oh no, this is not 5 minutes. I never did it, but this is not true. Or like, oh, I never did it, but XP is shit. Or I never did it, but this or that. No, like, if you didn't do that, you either trust me or Google, right? Or check someone else's stream to see if it's true or not. It's like having conversation in PO were coming to my stream and telling me that I'm stupid because I have 900 rarity, because they've seen somewhere in the YouTube that
Keep your life. Greetings.
fair enough, but you didn't do my strat though. How is that different? Because you told me your strat is 7 chaos and it's 10 and it's 1 level in 10 maps, right? You told me that, so I believe you. But my strat was 60% level in 1 map for 50 chaos, and on top of that I make another 70 chaos profit. So I can compare, right? I believe your strat is 7 chaos and I believe your strat is 10% per map. I'm just telling you that my is 60 and it's currency on top of that. So the difference is you don't believe me what I said and I believe you what you said. That's the difference. I don't have mic cores. I have my $2 microphone connected to USB and I cannot rip it off because it's behind. Wait, my mic doesn't work or what? What the heck, it works. Why you are baiting me, Fishy? My mic is working perfectly. I just checked, fuck off. I just checked right now. I can hear myself, it works. You fucking troll. Is that good? Maybe I didn't express myself correctly. Map is free. Scarabs 4C per map. Map is 4 minutes and you have 10-15% in the ratio of currency times strat. Is that bad? It's not that bad. Okay, so I will express myself now. My map is white T16 map because Harbingers doesn't care about modifiers on your map. So it's white T16 Jungle Valley. It's 1C or 2C, I don't remember. Scarabs are 50C. But you make another 50 or 70C on top of that. So you invest 50, but you get 120 back. So you make 50 to 70C profit. And it's 60% experience on level 95. And it might take 5, 6, 7 minutes. I don't know exactly because I don't care. I never did the recording, how long it takes, but it's not 30 minutes. And if you like it, you like it. If you like your strat, you do your strat. Like, it doesn't really affect me, Samaria, if you like mine, because it's not even my strat, it's just Harbinger strat, you know? I'm just telling you, that's how I leveled up to 100 in first Phrecia. Doing this exact strat and nothing changed, nothing was nerfed. And the reason why I didn't level, because I didn't care about XP, I care about XP to level to 97, and that's what I did. I even had an omen that I didn't consume because I didn't die, because I cared about leveling, so I was checking modifiers. And after leveling to 97, I stopped checking the modifiers because I was doing Harbingers just for the currency. So the fact I'm not 98 is not because it's shit strat, it's because I stopped caring about checking the modifiers. Because as you know, in Phrecia, you have, even if you have white map, you have 3 random modifiers because that's the Phrecia affix. And you can get minus 12 fire resistance maximum. And then when I use my Righteous Fire, I just die because I degen too much. Or I might get no regen not no regen, there's no regen in the pool. But I can get some other shit modifiers that mobs will one-shot me and I can do shit about it. So when I was leveling, I was paying attention to those and I was leaving them up if it was shit. But then I stopped after. And also, even if Harbingers is more experience per hour, that doesn't mean you have to play it, because if you don't like Harbingers, what's the reason to do them when you hate it? When you can do your strat? But yeah, that what I can tell you is they don't take 30 minutes to clear them up. Yeah, I know. But in terms of XP, again, you saying your strat is good because it's free and good XP. Harbingers are more than free because not only they are free, you make more currency than you invest, and you get 60% of the level if you don't die from level 95 to 96. And you don't have to believe me, you can go to It's Casual stream and you can check his VOD, because I hosted one map for him. So you can see how much experience did he get. It's recorded in his VOD. He got legit 60% of the level in one map. Another thing, if you have enough damage to clear it fast enough, because you might not have enough damage, because at the end it's a lot of AoE you have to do. But that's how I leveled to 100 in Phrecia 1, and it was the easiest leveling to 100 I ever had in my life. And I also think that getting 10% on level 97 per map, it's pretty good. And maybe what this strat is that you have, maybe it's even better for speedrunning to level 100. Like, let's say you have to get level 100 first on the server, right? Maybe it's better because you don't have to... because at the beginning of the league you don't have these idols to buy. You cannot just spend 20 divines to buy this idol because they don't exist, right? You have to sit in the trade chat buying separate idols, spending a lot of currency, and recombinate it so you can have them, right? And that takes time, and if you are a speedrunner, I believe you don't want to sit in a hideout and do that, right? So maybe because of that it's better for speedrunning as a first level 100 or something. But that not necessarily means it's more XP per hour, it's just faster because of that. Like, you had 20 divines, right? You can get 20 divines again in no time and buy the idols. And you can test it yourself. Worst case scenario, if it's shit, you don't like it or whatever the reason, you can sell the idols back and get your divines back, because people gonna buy them, because it's very popular strat for making currency and leveling. So it's not like you're gonna lose your money buying those. Or you can ask mate to host you one map. He can host you the map with Harbinger, and you can just go there and do one map yourself without buying idols. Like, if I would still have the idols, I could host you the map. You could go in and I could just go my map doing my stuff, right? But yeah, I don't have them and I won't buy them just for that. He's probably not in bed yet. He is probably still in the game. You can ask him to host you one map off stream. Then whenever, tomorrow, right? If you level to 90 or like 80 or something, he can host you one map and you can see it tomorrow. You don't have to check it today. But yeah, if you don't believe me, you can just see it with your own eyes. Just tell him to host you a map. I promise you he will do it with no problem. He will pay for scarabs, he will give you the map, everything. Like, again, I would do that the same, but I'm not gonna spend another 30 minutes just to buy idols to host one map, just to, you know. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do that. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him to host me one glacier. So I'm gonna do one glacier just to show you how much XP I get and how fast it is. Is he still in the game? Is he still... He's not streaming, right? No, he is. He is. I will host him my strongboxes so he can he won't. When I told Samir about my roulette strat, he went through the search to disprove that it wouldn't work. But as you can see, I made tons of money from it, so he definitely needs to try it. Yep. Gamble all of your money, Samaria, because starting is winning. That sounds like a good idea. How does the player count fax me in my map? It doesn't increase the loot because it's strongboxes, so strongboxes don't care about quantity and rarity. And it halves my DPS, right? Because monsters have 100 to 50% more life. So it doesn't do anything good for me. With this idol setup from Phrecia 1 with scarabs. Yeah, you know, I don't have... If I would have better gear, if I would invest anything in my gear, then it doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't, so it's problematic. Like, as you can see, sometimes I can meet Soul Eater monster or just Rogue Exile from Strongbox that fucking rapes me. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it's per player is 50% more health for white monsters, 100 for rares, and 150 for uniques or something like that. I know it grows per difficulty of the monster. I will invite mate to the party, so I will be able to read.
Hello.
Guys, leave Samaria alone. He's drunk, okay? He drank 1 bottle of vodka already, and he's opening the second one. Leave him alone. What does NLN mean? Is this no? I assume it's no. Maybe it's not light now, because he can't spell R. Not light now. Never lick my knees? I don't know, starting. That sounds like more letters than 3. Are you sure about that, buddy? I slept for 16 hours and on off yesterday. That's good. That's a good catch up. That would be NLMN and sick. That's true. Okay, let's see.
Yep. The only thing that matters is
Okay, he has 27. I don't know if he has 1 extra, but doesn't really matter. I'm starting the stopwatch now. I have 2% XP. I hope I don't die. What's the modifier? Left effect of the curses. Yeah, chaos. The extra damage as chaos is shit, because I have 0 chaos rest, but it is what it is. Withered on hit is also deadly as fuck, but it is what it is. This is probably not the map I would want to run if I would leveling. As you can see, I already got like 2%. Yeah, mate has monsters from beyond, which is not good for my build because they spawn the bosses and I can't kill the boss. That might be shit. I had no. I removed these guys on my idol. I mean, I removed the boss. I had monsters from beyond, because they are good experience, but I had the idol that you cannot spawn the boss. And also spawning boss is shit, because once you spawn the boss, you don't spawn monsters from beyond anymore. So it's less experience. But yeah, it is what it is. That's the idols we have. So this will be probably like 1 or 2% less experience than on mine. Because yeah, I spawned the boss really quickly, so since he spawned, there is no more monsters from beyond. Kinda regret now selling my idols. So you add chance for monsters from beyond to spawn, right? With the harbingers, because there's so many of them that you spawn infinite amount of extra monsters from beyond, and that's out of XP. But how it works in PoE 1, once you spawn the boss from monsters from beyond, you cannot spawn the monsters anymore. So I was running the idol that was specifically saying that you cannot spawn bosses from monsters from beyond. So that way I was having extra monsters whole map, not like here, right? So I had more experience because of that. No, it's not excuse. It's just how you... I know you're joking, but yeah, it's just how you get more XP from that. Because I spawned that boss very quickly, so I stopped getting extra monsters, right? And these monsters from beyond, you spawn like thousands of them. Because they just keep appearing because you slaughter a lot of enemies in one spot. So it's definitely a XP loss because of that. So it's just how you can make it better than yeah, than this. I would probably get like 1-2% more from the whole map. Okay, 9 monsters. That's it. Yeah, you can completely ignore this crap. So I got 5%. I would get 6 maybe. Maybe 7, but 6 guaranteed. And that took me 5 minutes 40 seconds. So it's only 6%, not 10. But it was 5 minutes 40 seconds. If I would have more damage, it would be faster because I would kill them instantly, but yeah, I didn't invest anything. We can try it again when I get some gear. But it's 540 and 6%. 5%. It will be 6. Yeah, white map, full set of idols, and 4 Harbinger Scarabs and 1 Harbinger Scarab to duplicate the currency. Currency shards. You can ignore that 1 Scarab to duplicate currency shards if you want more XP, and you can add another 3 Harbingers with the Scarab, right? If you want more XP, and that will also give you more monsters from beyond, because yeah, because it's 3 extra bosses. But then when you drop a mirror shard, you're gonna cry because you're only gonna get 1, like Mate once did. He got only 1 shard because he didn't put the Scarab. So yeah, you were right, it's not 5 minutes, it's 5 minutes 40, with looting maybe 6-7 minutes. But it's also not 30. In fact, it's much closer to 5 minutes than 30. I think you would agree. Yeah, and a lot of the times you also dropped like 4 to 8 fractured shards. So that's another divine. This is one. This is definitely the low roll. But this, and this already pay for Scarabs with big up. Because Scarabs is like... This is the Scarabs cost. Like the map run cost, right? This is the stuff. So everything here... That's only 10, so that's 10, that's 13, 23, 20, like 30. Obviously you can hit something here, but probably not. So on average you make currency and levels. Well, that's how I started my idols.
Hello.
In Harbingers, yeah. I mean, Mate is doing Harbingers a lot of times. I'm pretty sure he can just invite you. I can invite you to this. I don't know if we can do that without, like, you know, dying constantly. We can try, I don't care. It's still decent amount of XP if you don't die. I think it's like 4% on my level. So you can definitely level up with this if you don't die, but yeah, my build is pretty poorly geared, so I just die. And also, Samaria, since these Harbinger idols, they have like 1 or 2 modifiers per idol, there is probably a lot of different modifiers you could add to them to get even more XP. I tried to find my Harbinger idols from season 1 in standard, but I couldn't. I think I just gave them to someone. And that was a mistake because I don't remember what they were. Maybe they had something really good for experience. Because I remember leveling to 100 was piece easy. I think I leveled from 99 to 100 in one day. But also, my build was... I had like 36,000 energy shield when I was doing that. And so that helped with not dying. What's up, Queenie? Are you building the temple or you are under the covers in your bed? You feeling better today? Much better? Okay. She's under spell. She is always under the spell. Need more crystals. Is your temple bigger? Have you did some progression? Yeah. Show me. I always want to see people with snakes. Oh, it's good. I was just proving Samaria because Samaria told me that Harbingers in my with my playthrough is 30 minutes. So I just wanted to show him it's not actually 30 minutes. So I just wanted to show him how much XP it is and to prove him that's not 30 minutes. I mean, I can find Summer. I can find your comment about 30 minutes. So you are fucked here, sir.
Hello.
But yeah, like I just wanted to show Samaria how much XP do you get. And you know, the first 1 minute, I got like 4% XP because all the harbingers were together. Discord open. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, okay. So you already finished the second corner. That's at least twice as big as starting temple. Let's go. Let me see the snake. Okay. That's Queenie Snake. So she's finished the second line. So this is like what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 17, 20 something rooms. Yeah, it's growing, it's growing. I kinda wanna... try... T17 map with this. POC on the plan growing, they're growing up and it's good, yeah. Player have action speed for blah blah blah. Now this will kill me. This will kill me, yeah. These T17 mods are fucking not good. Less area of effect, elemental resistance. I could try this one. They will fucking one-shot me. I know that. Now I'll try. There's no way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have 0 armor. These guys will fucking kill me. Yeah, I need some gear for that. Or a really easy map. My headphones died. 1 second. They hit me so much that my headphones died. I also rolled the worst biome for this. Because this exploding fucking spiky guys, they just one-shot me because I have 0 armor. Yeah, those ones. Wait, I can do this. I just need better map. Yeah, without crit modifier. Because them having fucking... What's the amount even? 1200 increased critical strike chance and 126 multiplier is not good. I need to do some filter. Fracture and that is fine. Oh no. Everything is so fucking deadly here. Oh wait. Your song is... there we go. I'm gonna play it again. Because when my headphones are discharging, the thing is bugging. Yeah. It bugged. I fixed. It's gonna play now. I can try that one, but I don't know. I don't think I have enough stuff. Yeah, fuck that. That's a waste of time. I'll try this.
I'd consider that all.
If I can't do this one, then I'll not bother. Yeah, I'm having fun getting slaughtered, Wolfgar. What about you? How you doing, buddy? That's what I like to hear. Let's go. Is Super Bowl a football or a baseball? It's football, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Far too much baggage.
Well, whatever occasion to drink alcohol is good, right? Wait, why did I get blue ones when I'm running red altar? Okay, so that's the boss room, so I'm not even gonna bother. Not every occasion, just occasional consumption.
Greetings.
Occasional consumption. Yep. Okay, back to my poverty jungle valley. Oh yeah. Experience is not a problem. Experience will not pay for my gear. And I don't really need another level 100 in the standard. Oh, that's fine. I don't care really about the currency in the standard or characters. I already have level 100 Scavenger, aka whatever the class is. So if I would ever want to test something, I can just do that there.
I should raise my fears. I should raise my fears. All in order. I'll let you know.
Greetings.
Okay, I think I'm close to afford another idol. Or not. $66.66 is for 18 divines. But this have ritual altar. I don't have that crap. I want that crap. $22 divines. Do I have?
Hello.
I don't think I do. $180, what the fuck?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Ooh, I might have 22. No, I don't. I'm poor. Oh no, I'm poor.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Blind encounter. I don't want to see blind encounter, dude. Mirror of Delirium, no. 3 divines.
I'll let you know.
22 divines.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Or
Redeem! Do not redeem!
do not redeem. I agree. I agree, do not redeem. I'll watch when you play WoW. I don't like PoE1. I respect that, knight. I respect that. Okay, that's good enough.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
15. Okay, I need one more now. All the good things, all the good vibes. Yep. If you are bleeding, you might be woman. Or woman. Or you could be wombat. As well. There is always a risk that you can be a wombat.
Greeting.
Man, the Risk Scarab was created for that and for destroying my build. For destroying my Rage's Fire, man.
Hello.
How much is this solo? And 350 for 60 for 80. For 90.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Ouch.
Hello.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'd consider that a win.
Greetings.
Benquisa, pow.
happen. I'll put the word out.
Fuck.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Tips going up. They were higher before when I was buying them. They dropped a few KOs now again. But yeah, something like that. Something like that.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
What's wrong with your streak? Boss Deleter 69. They were 152 this morning. Oh yeah, maybe yeah. But they were like 186 like hour ago. Come here, kill me here. Kill me here. Yes, please. What? Oh, there you go. And you stay in the corner, bitch. Outplayed.
check in with me when you have a moment.
Greet.
something. The dog.
Hello.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Me, I'm going to bed. Ooh. Good night, Brad. See you tomorrow. Brad is actually sleeping. Wow. $10? Holy. Yeah, thanks, Brad. See you tomorrow, man. Going to bed is forbidden. 2 days ago, Brad fell asleep playing on PlayStation, so he just closed his eyes and he fell asleep. So I think he needs some sleep. So it might be forbidden, but not for Brad. Hello, Flamer. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. How you doing, buddy? Are you still playing? Did boost with the guild now waste my currency? Nice. Do people still buying the boost for the last boss? or like the whole raid.
Well, make it happen.
Ooh. Hey, yo, what the fuck? It's kind of sick. That would be strength. That would probably upgrade for me. Wait, what happened here? Oh, the game changed this fuck. Oh my god.
I should raise my fears.
Because of 3 mounts? Oh, okay. Even Pax doing it? Oh. I mean, I have, yeah, I did double influence. I did Hunter Elder. So I need something exactly like that, but with T1 maximum life, right? And some intelligence instead of cold resistance, for example, or attributes or something. And yeah, obviously T1 attributes. But I crafted it belt with few essences, so I can't complain. But yeah, I really want to have maximum life, percentage maximum life, and T1 maximum life. And then strength, attributes, energy shield, and attributes or something. So something like you have, but you have dexterity. I need strength, right? Wait, you're confusing me. Why are we calling gold a currency in WoW? What's going on? Or is there something else that drops there as a currency? Currency. Oh, currently. Okay, my bad, my bad. I'm blind and stupid, okay? I'm trying my best. Wait, what happened? Ooh, GG noobs. Oh my god, nice. 10 divines. How much flame? How much do you get per run? Because I assume you can do 1 run per week, right? Or you have outs and you do that with outs as well. Oh, 0 gold because of guild, because the gold then it's going for the progress in the future, or how does it work? I assume. Yeah. Makes sense. I tried crafting the belt myself. Yeah, I mean, I would buy the belt, but it doesn't exist. So I don't really have any choice. The belt I want doesn't exist, at least. Because first of all, double influence belts, they don't exist. And even Hunter alone, with stats I want, no one is crafting them. So I don't really have any choice. I mean, it's okay. It's far away from Beast, right? Because the maximum life is 10%, not 5. T1 flat life gives me a lot, and I'm missing like 40, right? Increase attributes, this can go to 14% with T1 roll. So, yeah. But it's okay. For the amount of essences I used, it's really good. Unfortunately, it cost like crafting everything because I had to buy 2 item level 86 Stygian Vices, then use the Elder and Hunter Orb. Those are expensive. Then I had to use the Awakener Orb. So yeah, and then essences. So it took me some currency. What about double influence belts? I mean, if you can have belt with 14% all attributes and 12% strength or something like that, then it's better probably. But yeah, that's gonna be difficult. But also Stygian is good because I can put something like that, right? Life, energy, shield, strength, and intelligence, for example, and that's a lot of attributes. So yeah, I don't know. What is two attribute related implicit I could get on the belt? I would have to do the math, but I remember in the previous build, the one that I kinda juiced, I think the Stygian was the best. And also the thing is, double influenced are synthesized, so they don't have influences, right? And if I want to run the jewel in the future, that you need to have 2 hunter item for 15% strength, and you want to have 4 elder for 15% attributes, right? You need to have a lot of elder and shaper and elder and hunter items and stuff. Yeah, those are just straight up worse, right? Because this is only 10% strength, and I can get 14% attributes, so all attributes. And I can get 10% increased life instead of 6. And I have another socket as well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, it's a good thought, but for example, take this 8 divine one, right? So this is all the belts in the market, right? The best one is 18% strength and 8% max life. And instead of that, I can get 14% all attributes. And intelligence gives me more energy shield as well. So that scales better than this. like for the starter, right? Getting this 18% strength and 8% max life for 8 divines and crafting it, this is gonna be better probably than what I have. But the long term, I need a lot of hunter and elder influences. All right, mate. Good night. See you tomorrow after work, and have a fast Monday. I'm trying to find increased strength. So you see, check this out. But yeah, in this case, I guess I don't need hunter. In this case, I guess I don't need hunter. No, not you. Flame War. So yeah, I will have to craft Warlord items somewhere and more Elder. So I will need some Warlord Elder items, pretty much. Not sure how do I get 6, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh, so for example, this one is pretty good, right? Although it would be better if that would be strength instead of intelligence. But you divide this to 15 intelligence, 15 movement speed and 15 attributes, and it's shit ton of attributes, right? But yeah, let's say there's a one with strength instead of intelligence. And so on. So having no belt with any influence, it's kind of bad. But yeah, what you linked, Flamor, it's a really good for 8 divines. That's a really good belt for a start. I spent much more for this, and that other belt could be probably better. Oh, let me check something. So yeah, I need 4 Warlord and 6 Elder items. My thing in buffs for Phrecia, yeah. I don't know. I think the filter blade guy doesn't play that. Because there is some questionable shit with the filter. But yeah, it doesn't exist, but I think the best one is Strength with 2 Warlord, 6 Elder is attributes, and then 4 Hunters, speed, movement speed.
Far too much baggage.
Like for example, if you have uber strict filter from filter blade, it's hiding all the minor idols that are blue, hiding all the noble idols that are blue, and hiding like a lot of idols that might be worth multiple divines. For example, minor idol blue with only one modifier, which is increased chance for Arcanist Strongbox or Diviner Strongbox, is few divines. And this is hidden in the filter for some reason. So I think this guy is completely clueless about economy. So that's why the filter looks like that. So if you have uber strict, you probably missed few divines already. Not probably, 100%. There's no way you didn't get anything good from these idols. So yeah, even last league there was some issues with these filters. So I just double check every time now, because I don't have trust anymore.
Can I not help but imagine?
I remember that the last league, I mean the current league that is still going in PoE 1, Uber Strict was showing some 2 Chaos Divination cards, but it was hiding 80, 70, 60 Chaos Divination cards, so... Yeah.
Far too much baggage.
Not a big fan of the filter blade, but there's no competition, so...
Agreed.
My doggo wants to go outside, so I'll use that and make some coffee. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hello, Cass, hello. 27.
I should raise my fees.
Let me get some levels from you. We can try. We could try that.
Consider that a win. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? All in order. I'll let you know.
Good leveling, good leveling. That's called speedrun. Oh, you died again? Yeah. My map doesn't have 20 portal casts, that's not gonna work. I need at least 2-3 portals for the loot itself. At least we tried. We did the science. That was also pretty fast. Imagine if that's how fast people would do the science about cancer research. Holy shit, everyone would be just immortal. The thing I wanted to ask, at Siri unique flask or generally flask? Yeah, what about it? I've never seen use the other enchants that not do used when charges reach full. Yeah. It's used when adjacent flask is used. There is used when you deal critical strike and stuff. I mean, depends which one. Shit. I pretty much always use this one, that when reach full. Sometimes when I'm poor at the beginning of the league, I use the one that says used when that adjacent flask is used. So I would put it here, and here I would have reach full, so it does the same, right? And if you're talking about increase effect but cannot gain charges when the effect is like when the effect works, this is used for Mage Blood, because Mage Blood flasks, they, if you have Mage Blood, your flasks don't have to have charge gains. Yeah, yeah.
Agreed.
What is that Siri flask? What is the name? Is that the promise one? Oh, okay. No, like, so at Siri Flask, just gain charges as every other flask. You get a charge for killing the, I think 1 charge for normal monster, 2 charges for magic, and 3 charges for rare monster, or something like that. I don't know exact numbers, but that's how you gain charges. It doesn't matter that the flask doesn't say that. You gain flask charges anyways, right? Wouldn't it be way better when I put it between charge when crit? No, but why would you... What? No, but that... Like, if you kill monsters, this flask requires 35 charges to be used, right? 35 charges is like 2 packs of monsters, it's nothing. It's also not charge when crit, it's used when you crit, not charges when you crit. So it's just the way to like make it automatic. Yeah, used when charges reach full, yeah. Oh, yeah, chance to gain flash charge when you deal critical strike. Yeah, but that's the affix. That doesn't affect the adjacent or anything. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this flask, the first flask, will have a chance to gain a charge when you crit, right? The second one as well, but that doesn't do anything for your unique flask. Those have used when charges reach full, so this way you don't have to press your flask. They just automatically apply every time when they are full charges. But that doesn't do anything for your unique flask in the middle. It's the same with the used with when adjacent. It's even worse. If you have this flask and this flask, and you have unique flask in the middle, right? It's bad because this flask will be used and this flask will be used, and because of that, your unique flask will get used twice, and then you will run out of the charges, and it will be more difficult to have it. So if so, I would put the unique flask to the left if you have used when the adjacent flask is used, and then this would be my second and this would be my third. If you have your unique flask between those two, it's gonna get double used. And because of that... Okay, Samaria, I'm gonna time you out. I thought it'd been used more. No, so when you have two flasks, right? When you have two flasks, and this flask gonna get used, and this flask gonna get used, right? Then your middle flask with the enchant that it's used when the adjacent flask is used, it's gonna get used twice for no reason, right? Because it lasts 7 seconds or 8 seconds. So it's enough if you use it once. And if you do that in between those, your unique flask gonna get used twice in a row, and the duration will be the same, 7 seconds. So you just basically lose half of the stacks for no reason. So either enchant your unique flasks with used when charges reach full, or put the unique flask on the left side and then this as the second flask, for example. Because right now, Flay, you just have double usage on your unique flask if it's in the middle for no reason. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because using your unique flask twice doesn't increase the... Like, you don't have double effect, right? It doesn't increase your effect by twice. It's still like 7-8%, whatever it is there. So you will still have 7%, not 14. But you will just use all the charges for 7-second buff, pretty much. Yeah, it's not gaining charges, it's just getting used. So that effectively doesn't really do anything good for you if it gets used twice. Oh, I had no flash charges, I think. No, it will gain the same amount of charges, no matter what.
Hello. Go with
It's just gonna get used more often.
happens.
Yeah, I do. I do it. I can't be bothered. I should do that a long time ago, but it's fine. It's alright. There is no time frame where I have to buy the idols, man. Nah. I mean, yeah, I could do that. The thing is, I don't really have. I have like 500 chaos. I don't really have. I don't have currency even to gamble. And I think upgrading idols faster will give me more currency. I think if I would do that, I would probably just level them and sell them like that. But now I don't do Harbingers either, so I don't even have that much XP. I don't really gain that much XP. So I don't know. What did you do? Did you crafted some idols? What happened? Nice, nice. Oh, yo, mate. Since now your POB can see the level difference, can you send me the link of working one? Because I wanna see the amulet. How much would 8 level give to the Raging Spirits? Or can you check it? Just like remove amulet and add 8 levels manually to your Raging Spirits. No, level 40 is a cap. It's same as in PoE 1, PoE 2. Oh, that's the DPS change, okay. With 8 extra levels, okay, okay. I mean, it's decent amount, but the amulet is also giga expensive, so I don't know. Probably not worth. Yeah, it will probably be few hundred divines as well.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Far too much baggage.
Helmet, yeah. I don't think you can recombine influence items at all.
Greetings.
Same as if you do fractured items, every time the fracture will disappear. Or I think, yeah, something like that.
We'll make it happen.
How much is the doctor now? Il dottore!
Hello.
3 divines. I mean, that's something.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
Hail, Godslayer.
I'll put the word out.
Rich guy, I wish. I wish, man. What's my percentage for Arcanist? I need like 20% more, I think. I have to get rid of these small PP ones. Like this one. One day fly.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yo, there's no more maps. What the fuck? I have to go back to dunes. One day like this, what's done? What is he going to recomb? Gamble 4 million gold for idols, yeah. Yeah, scarabs are good, but they are super expensive. I can't afford that. What the fuck? One map costs 6 to 10 divines, yeah. In the first Phrecia, I was paying between 15 to 20 divines per map, but I was taking out 70 profit. It's nerfed now, so it's less monies from scarabs, but it's still pretty good probably.
I'd consider that a win.
Most likely, because if not, the idols would not cost that much. I remember the 4 chisels. 4 chisels were like 2-3 divines. Map itself was 5-6. Scarabs were also expensive. That's where you find out about the Wealthy Exile Cell thingy. Yeah, the whole stash, yeah. It is better, it is better.
Not bad at all.
I was selling scarabs on currency exchange anyways. In first Phrecia, because I was selling with competing prices. So I was making more even than, yeah, when you do that. But yeah, if you wanna sell this fast, that's the way.
Can I not have but a moment of
And you also save a lot of gold by not selling scarabs on currency exchange, so you can gamble more idols. This is minus resistance, fuck that, dude. Where is starting, by the way? Why is starting not streaming again? Now you're really off. Okay, good night, mate. What's up? Is this Japanese song of the day? Oh, it is. Let's go. Perfect. Brad is sleeping,
Greetings.
but I will tell him that you shouted him out. I mean, at least that's what he told me.
Greetings.
But yeah. He said he was sleeping for 16 hours yesterday, so... Collectively. He's not actually sleeping, he's just waiting. Yeah, maybe. I would not be surprised. He's just waiting to shout out someone. Waiting for? Brad is waiting to shout out someone. Alright. Great might be your employer. And his minions are actually clearing quite fast now, so I know. You have a dad build? Oh no. Is that Jonathan approved build? Super Ignite build, I wanna see if I can make it for 100 Divines. Kriparian was playing solo Self-Found build with Ignite, with Infernal Legion, and he was melting everything in like split second. I remember he was playing solo Self-Found like last league or something.
Greetings.
I'll put the word out.
For my time, I'm using 8 Divine Scepter and no Prismia. I mean, 8 Divine Scepter in this league is like what, 20x Scepter in last league? Can I run Temple without finishing Interlude? Yeah, I think you can. Like, as long as you can enter Temple, as long as you did some Temple in campaign. I'm pretty sure you can. Seven rarity, let's go. I'm telling you, your 7 rarity bot would fit perfectly with 7-room temple, starting 7-room temple. It's a maximum memes. Yeah, if you go there with level 63, you will level to 90, up to 93, depends on the temple. But if you don't die even once, later on, you can even get level 93. I've seen Cute Dog leveled from 63 to 93 in one temple. And the guy didn't have anything to increase experience or anything, just effectiveness. But Fishy, it doesn't matter if you have 7 rarity, it matters if you have Gravebinds. If you have Gravebinds, you are rarity bot. Facts. Yeah, there you go, now you're a rarity bot. I mean, he would have to be in the range of the monsters, so he will probably just get one-shotted if he's level 63.
Really?
19 divines. I can do that.
I'll put the word out. I'd consider that a win.
Mm.
At that price?
Tsunami.
We'll make it happen.
I dropped two at 2 doctors, so that's the biggest. It's the biggest I dropped so far. What about you, Kultar? What are you farming, Kultar? Are you doing the bosses stuff? Oh, you still beast, yeah. Is it crazy? Are you like upgrading your idols, or you are fine and you only farm now? What's the deal? Can you get like better idols to like increase divines per hour, or? Okay. So you still have a field to upgrade the idols. I assume that's the deal. Got mage belt, nice. Yeah, I spent 160 divines today on idols. So yikes. Oh, there's no point? Okay. No, that's fair. I mean, if you would have to invest like 100 divines to make 50 C an hour more, then yeah. No point. I wanna set up T17 boss rush setup with shrines and syndicate. Ooh yeah, I've seen people are doing syndicate and scarabs or something. I've got some YouTube short yesterday. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I've seen it.
Can I not have?
Hello.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Hello.
Hello, Grubbly. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy.
I should raise my fears.
Approach, Challenger.
Oh yeah, cool, Tar, because you are hanging out with Kai usually. I haven't seen Kai in a week. Is he alive? What happened to Kai? He was like popping off first 2 days, then he disappeared. Yo, what's up, Chosen? Good evening, sir. Good evening. What if I take this out? Oh. Ooh. It's going good, it's going good. I'm popping off. Kinda. Haven't dropped anything that good yet. I dropped 2 doctors. That's probably the biggest one. I need 7 divines. Can I get 7 divines?
All in order. I'll let you know.
How are you doing, buddy? How's your idols? Doctor's yeah, it was 7 divines. It was okay. Nothing too big. What do you know?
All in order.
Better than nothing.
Let you know. I'll put the word out.
Better than nothing.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, 2 more.
We'll make it happen.
I wanna try if this is better.
Oh dear.
You satisfied with this league and build? Nice. So you would not say anymore that Phrecia is bad, right? Yeah, it is out of learning. You like idols? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you like idols, Chosen? Would you want to see idols in PoE 2 if there would be Atlas 3 that has good modifiers for idols? If I could choose, would you use Atlas or idols? I would do idols. I know it's more min-maxy, you have to invest in Atlas, but I think ability of doing whatever you want and making currency is really good. Okay, I'm gonna try double those and see if that's better. Idols are definitely fun. Idols in PoE should be for an end game mechanic like Temple. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm a big fan of idols. I know it's not really new player friendly and like that gamer friendly because you have to spend a lot of hours farming your idols. But from my perspective, it's really good. There is so much they can do with tablets. I'm curious to see where they take it. Yeah, there is so much they can do. They could like delete them, right? They could like remove them from the game. Kick W. Holy, that would be cool.
Can I not have but a moment of silence? Far too much damage.
But yeah, jokes aside, it's about time to do some changes in that game. It was cool doing the same maps every season, but it would be nice if you could add something spicy to it or like do something different. Because I know that not everyone likes Temple, so they have to add something for other people that don't like Temple. When is a new PoE2 season? In like 2 months or something?
Far too much damage.
Something like that, right? They said early March. I don't know what early March necessarily means. If it's like 1st March or 7th Or 10th, because it's still early March. Yeah, I know they said early March. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Greeting.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hello.
Ouch.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Hello, Ginto. Hello, Ginto. It's good. It's good. I'm farming like a madman. How is you doing, sir? Is the temple done? Spent the whole day looking for a sack chamber. Yeah, that looks like building temple. Did you at least find it? Did you at least get it at the end of the day? Oh, maybe? Okay. Day 2 it is. I remember I had the hardest time I had with the Spy Masters. After that, I got everything kinda quickly.
Greetings.
Yeah, I know, I know. To be fair, for me, I got like Sack Chamber every 60 crystals guaranteed. Sometimes I had like 2 Sack Chambers in a row. Like one run I didn't place it because I didn't need it, and second run I get it again. But when I actually needed it, I spent like 50 something, 54 crystals. But it's like with my Spy Masters. Once I was done with Spy Master, I was doing Spy Masters for like 3 days, 12 hours a day. But once I was done, I got 2 Spy Masters on the left side and 1 medallion in like 2 temples. Yeah. It's amazing. Dude, I bet it's coded that it gives you the rooms you don't need. Just to fuck with us. I would not be surprised if that would be Jonathan Devil's plan. Yep. Jonathan was laughing when he was creating this, and he was like, ha, I'm gonna do that, so they're gonna waste more time. Let's go. Man, I need to drop a mirror so I can buy more idols. This is addicting.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's a great system. You have to farm more currency to buy more idols, to farm more currency to buy more idols. It's genius.
Greetings.
At that price?
More maps.
I'd consider that a win.
the heck?
Greeting.
Alright, Fishy. How was the test? Did you get to level 90? $92 or 93? Yeah. That's what I was expecting. Okay, Fishy. Good night, sir. Good night. Sleep well. Does exposure and glow stacks with chance to treat enemy resistance as inverted? I don't think so, because exposure is something different than the chance to treat the resistance as inverted. So if it stacks negatively, right? Or no? Yeah, I don't know actually. I log into the calculation POB but can't find resistance area to look. Yeah. No clue. If I would have to like use that, I would just trust POB and see if my DPS is increased or not. Because I have no idea.
Greet. Hello.
Oh, okay. $32.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, I see. But yeah, also like a lot of calculations really could make a difference in case like one calculation is happening before the other one or the other way, right? Because this game has 12 years and you still don't know what's multiplying first and not. And what's affecting what. Shit.
Agreed.
I am cow, hear me moo. I weigh twice as much as you woo. And I look good on the barbecue way. Methane gas comes out my ass and out my muzzle when I belch. I am cow, I am cow, I am cow.
Hello, cow. Is this guy streaming finally or what? Or he's trolling? Is he really going to pretend that he's changing the floor on Sunday? He's lame, yeah, a bit. Shit. And what happened with other Asian guy? Why is no Asian guy streaming? Great is not streaming. Starting is not streaming. Justin disappeared after his 24 hours stream. Like, what the fuck is going on? Great is here at least, so I know he didn't get deported by Icy. Or ice. Whatever you call that. But what if starting got reported? With Justin? You never know. Hello, Ghost. Hello. It's okay. Slowly upgrading.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, I need to sell some stuff. Sacred Orb. Sacred Orb is... Third... oh wait. No. This stuff. This stuff, then this stuff. This stuff is... what? Really?
In order. I'll let you know.
No one wants to chance orb.
All in order.
Understandable.
Let you know.
What about you? Have you switched to something different? Or are you still with the same stuff?
Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out.
I just bought budget box idols, but I don't know if I can do boxes. Why? How's that? What seemed to be a problem, sir? It seems weak. Like weak in terms of loot. Yeah. So the problem with these boxes is this is kinda speedrun strat, right? So you wanna run to the map, do diviner boxes, do arcanist boxes, and leave. So if you do large map and you spend a lot of time, you know, traveling and stuff, you won't make a lot because you won't drop 2 divines every map, right? So the speed is important.
I'll put the word out.
That's kind of the deal. And all on top of that, you need to have good idols, right? And by good I mean, so Ghost. I have all of these double chance, right, for diviner arcanist, and they are each 16 to 25 divines, right? So that's let's say 20 on average. 20, 40, 80, 100, 120, 140, 180, right? This right here is 50. This right here is 50. So that's 380. This is like 15 maybe. So I have like total of 400 divines in idols. And I made all of these monies by doing this strongboxes. I think I best enjoy Scarabs T17 full clearing map. Can do. Yeah, but I mean, try it. But I know from experience you won't make a lot of divines per hour without the idols that cost shit ton and the maps that cost shit ton and everything. Cause like this, for example, right? Let me check. Let me show you. So this wait. So you need that as well, right? Okay, they don't exist. Cool. Why they don't exist? Let's try this one without extra strongbox. So you need those, right? You need those at least. But why does it? Why there's none with the strongboxes? Okay, I don't know. But yeah, you need those. So you need something like that, one of those, right? One of those, because otherwise you will have to scour every single box and then alchemy orb and then roll with chaos orbs. So you need this at least. Like 7% is low, but you know that's I would say I guess that would be budget, right? So you need one of that. Then you need those. I don't know why the ones with extra strongboxes doesn't show. But you need something like that. So you probably need at least 800 divines to like make money, right? I mean, you can try, but after nerfs, since this is 4% instead of 5 and this is 2 instead of 3, it would be much more difficult to reach the threshold for explicits. And the maps itself, they cost like, it costs like 5, 6, 7 divines per map investment every time you do the map. So if you don't drop enough shit with 7 divines, then you're gonna lose money, you know? Like try it yourself, but this is already nerfed, so without full setup, it's not gonna be a lot of money. I have just no map. Yeah, you need to have map effect. You don't care about the openable again at the beginning when you start. When you start, you want to have that and that. You start with that, with those two, and this, for example. So you can start with this because, yeah, you don't do quality maps, right? You don't do maps with quality because you do 8 mod maps. So the other modifier is not really important at the beginning. Like check my idols, right? Like today I made probably like today I spent 150 divines on idols, and I'm still like 20 divines ahead. But you see, I have extra strongboxes, explicit and openable again. But I was starting without openable again. Same with this. On those I don't even have openable again, right? And obviously, if you have this kind of like either budget or this mid budget like I have, you don't run you don't run the 300 chaos scarab because you simply don't do enough loot. But yeah, I was starting with just extra strongboxes, right, at the beginning. Then I added extra effects, and then I added this and that, and yeah, it's I'm upgrading over time. So you need those as well, right? You need at least one with Arcanist to be, you know, have like 7 of them. Then you can start recombining or just buying ones. They are 16 to 25 divines each. So yeah, it's a lot of investment if you wanna do that for the normal strongboxes, and if you wanna do scarabs, is even more because the ceiling is higher with the scarabs, right? But the investment is also higher. Like as you can see, there is even no idols on the market if you wanna buy that. But yeah, your ultimate goal is to buy something like that, 9% double effects, right? And you see, one idol is 135. So if you wanna do Scarab, this is kinda mandatory, because those first two scale the good loot you will get. Without those two, you will drop no Scarabs at all. Like no expensive Scarabs or anything. So this is at least mandatory. Then openable again, it's just you know, when you get money, you go again and you upgrade everything. So let's say you start with that. Start with that. So if you wanna do scarabs, you have to buy at least those. And then buy one with this. So it will save you a lot of time and effort. But yeah, keep in mind, scarabs are expensive. Modifiers, wait. What's the scarabs? That's the scarabs? Yeah, so that's one scarab, right? You want to have two of them. So that's already 80C. Then you want containment. That's already 200, so that's 280C. I don't remember. Oh, openable again. So that's cheap. And what was the last one? I don't remember the last one. Okay, but that's the scarab. So like 300C with scarabs, right? Then you need that. You need 4 of those chisels. These chisels are 75. So you need another 300C for chisels. So that's what? 600C for chisels and scarabs. And now for the map. For the map, you need that for sure. You need that. And if I remember, you need... Was it 180? Wait, did they nerf that? Oh, it's quality, okay. What the fuck? How you were looking? I don't remember now. So something like that. Yeah, something like that. And it's not the... Ooh, they nerfed that. Yo, this was 2 before, I'm pretty sure. So not only they decreased the or maybe it was 1. But yeah, the effectiveness was important for this because you were multiplying the amount of additional modifiers on your monsters. But yeah, this is the map, right? For example, 4 divines, 5 divines, 5 divines. So this is the maps you wanna play as well. So 600 chaos plus 5 divines, so that's like 9 divine per map, right? You know what I mean? On top of these idols. So if you don't have really good idols that give you a lot of juice, then you pay 9 divines and you might not even get 9 divines back because you have not good enough idols, right? Yeah. No, I get that. I wanted to do scarabs, dude. I was making 70 divines per map with scarabs in first Phrecia, right? But I was like, okay, so I'm gonna spend 2 weeks farming just the idols, and then what? And then the event ends. That's why I'm kinda doing what I'm doing. Like it was, dude. I had to use a filter that only shows scarabs and only show 30% of the most expensive ones. It was that OP, and I was leaving the map with 6 inventories of scarabs, right? So I couldn't even... I was effectively losing loot on the ground. Maybe it was once one modifier on the map only. I'm really tempted to sell my idols and try, but dude, if that's not gonna work, I'm gonna cry. I'm not in a position to spend 9 divines on map. And maybe even I die because my build doesn't have enough items because I didn't upgrade my build in 2 weeks. This is like day 4 or something. Ghost, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? I could sell my idols, you could sell your shit, and then we could try to farm together and split, you know, investment and profits. Because anyways, it's good with 2 people because you have to roll all the boxes. So one map takes 30 minutes if one person is only doing that, right? So we could do that. But the thing is, I might play, you know, this time and you might be sleeping this time. And then I will be sleeping and you're gonna play and so on. But that would be the fastest way. I could just sell my idols for 400 divines, whatever it is. And then we could just, you know, collectively buy the good setup and then farm. And if we would play for like 20 hours, we would make back the money, I think. Yeah, but that's the problem, right? Like, I'm gonna go to bed soon. So it's gonna be difficult to play together. Like, I could sell that. See, this is 20, this is 20, this is 20, this is 20, whatever. This is cheaper only because it's lower roll. But it's also quite good money because it's only 2 modifiers. This is a divine. This is 50, this is 50. This is 40. This is another 40. No, why is this? Okay, never mind. Oh, because this is 9%. But yeah, on top of this idols, you also need something like that. 9% effect of explicit modifiers, extra strongbox, and rare monsters in your maps have 70% increased scarab drops per modifier affecting them or something like that. I wonder if how much is this one. Increased chance to drop scarabs. 65. Doesn't exist. Cool. Doesn't exist. Cool. Oh, did they nerf that? Oh, they nerfed that. It's lower percentage now. It's up to 60. But again, you see, this is explicit scarabs. It's 18. And then when you wanna get something, you know, then it's 35, and you need 2 of those, I think. So yeah, there's another money to invest, right? And yeah, chance to open again, it's also very important because that's a multiplier for your loot. Like, yeah, if we would gather together, like, let's say I have 500 diffs, you have 500 diffs, we could buy the setup and make money quick, but yeah. That's why I don't understand why they didn't extend the Phrecia yet. Like, what are we gonna do in the 2 weeks before the next leak, right? What is the problem with extending this event, like, people have fun? It looks kind of bullshitty to me. Like why not? Oh, this is bugged. Nice. Cool.
At that price?
You go back and run some more temple? No. I'm good. I don't have character. I don't have currency. I don't have anything. They still may, yeah. But the problem is, you know, if I would know at the beginning they're gonna extend that, I would maybe go Scarabs. But I don't know that, so I don't wanna go Scarab and get fucked. Like, this is pretty simple to understand for them, should be at least. I don't know. I don't really think this is very difficult to understand. I think a lot of people would play this game differently if they could, if they would know, right? Also, I love this. Look at this. This idol has exactly the same modifiers as the other one, but this idol has no level requirement, but this one has required level 54. Great system. Okay, 1020 minus 51. 51. And 969. I'm so good at math.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
But yeah, I also wanted to do Scarabs, but
Don't drink the water.
I don't know, man. I think I will just upgrade those idols. I will get another chance to open again here. maybe. Because this is kinda done. This is okay, 8%. I'm happy with 8% instead of 9. This could only get 5%. 4% effect per quality in case I run some 8 mods with quality. But they don't even exist, so... I'm not gonna recomp that. There is not enough time to recomp that. So yeah.
Well, make it happen.
I'm just here and hoping for that mirror to drop. To be fair, I dropped Sacred Orb, so... I'm 9 Sacred Orbs away from mirror. Oh, my headphones died. You know what's the funny part, Ghost? If that happens, I will just buy better idols. Because I'm addicted. I'm just gonna buy some juiced up idols. But yeah, I'm also kinda trying to get the scry now. Because I scry the Jungle Valley, because at the beginning it's better monies, because you don't have chance to open again. But now I have it, so I'm thinking to just do the Glacier, because it's faster. Oven roasted chicken and potatoes, W. What was the song? There was some song about, some stupid song about the food. Chicken macaroni or something, I don't remember. Okay, last map and now I'll have to go AFK for a second. Or a few minutes. That one. Hot dog and bologna, yes.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homies.
W homies. Yeah, that was exactly that stupid song I was thinking about. What the heck? That deals damage.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
That's that. chilling with Jombroni.
Greeting.
What I can sell. This.
Well, make it happen. Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my...
Alright, I'll be back in a second. No, yeah, a second, in a few minutes. So sit tight, guys, and don't go anywhere, okay? Please don't leave me. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, 4 people left, guys. I hope someone will sing Chicken Wing and Hot Bologna in their dreams. Yeah. For living. Disgusting behavior. Thank you, Queenie. I hope this song will not be in your dreams. Mm-mm.
We'll make it happen. All in
Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup. Hide the scars to fade away. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Here you
Yeah,
go,
why?
create another fable. You wanted to grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to hide the scars to fade away the shake up. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? You wanted.
You wanted to. Exactly. Indian Grade is the best singer. Can I get a fucking glacier finally? Can I get the thingy? Hello? Where's my scrying dude? Oh no, he fucking did something to me.
orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
This song's gonna get stuck inside yo. This song's
Oh,
gonna
not this
get
song.
stuck inside yo. This song's gonna get stuck inside your head, etch. 'Cause it's so catchy, catchy. It's such a catchy song.
Such a catchy song.
Gonna make you happy, happy. Don't try to fight it, sing along.
What the fuck? What the yo mister, where's the stream? You won't fucking bullshit me that you are doing the floor on Sunday. What are you doing with your life? And why it's not streaming? No, I know you are the Christian man, so you are in the church and not building the floor at Sunday. Oh, yeah, transition strips between the rooms, the different floors. You're done now finally. Oh, so you can start your stream, right? That's what you wanna do? That's what you wanna say? Like, hey guys, I'm done. I can stream now. Bathroom and dining, okay. I was going to use silicone or liquid nail, but I'm thinking silicone might be better for foot traffic. I mean, silicone is easier to clean. And it's more plastic, I guess. I mean, I would not say. I would not say there is enough shock, you know, to bother about the shock part, because you're not gonna drive the car there, and the human beings are not that heavy to cause the damage. But yeah, it's better to clean. Dude, this map is so fucking retarded. What is going on in this map? It's because of this retarded Einar, dude. I swear. Yeah. I don't know what's the liquid nail. I don't think I used liquid nail before. So it's hard to tell if it's good or not. Can you like describe or make a picture what's the liquid nail? Or maybe I use it but it sounds weird in English. Oh, so it's like a glue. It's like a glue. Okay, okay. No, but you know what you could do? You could just drill a hole, because you don't want to nail straight to the brick, because if you nail straight to the brick's just gonna break in half. The same probably if you just screw it straight to the brick, it's not gonna hold, because brick is not really yeah, if you screw something, it's not really holding anything, because it's gonna be the hole will become the bunch of dust. But you drill the hole and well, let me. Wall anchor, wall plug, apparently in English. So yeah, you drill the hole, you put the wall anchor or wall plug, and you screw to that, right? And it's gonna hold like devil. Yeah. Just don't nail it straight to the brick, or don't screw it straight to the brick, because in the first case brick will just fucking split in half. Not even mentioning it's gonna be difficult to nail to the brick. But yeah. And the hole for the plug is really small. So later on, if you wanna have it on top, like visible, you can easily cover that without, like, no one will even notice there was a hole before. And you don't really need a big screw or a big hole, because there is not much movement there, right? So small thing will be enough. Like the smallest you can get, the screw with the plug. And it's gonna stay steady until the end of your life. And it's also cheaper, right? Like I assume if the liquid nail is a glue, it's probably cost few dollars per tube. And the nail with the not the nail, the screw with the plug will be like 2 cents or something. Just take some small drill and pick up the correct size of the plug, and it will be easy peasy. And it's also fast, right? You don't have to wait for the drying process. You don't have to do anything. That's how I would do it. I mean, you do you. You are a smart guy. I believe in you. I know you're not gonna fuck up anything. But I think that's the easiest way and fastest and cheapest.
I should raise my...
Hello.
It's $6 for silicon. Yeah. Yeah, but once you open the silicon, you kind of have to use it, because if you don't use it for the next 4 months, even if you close it really well, it's gonna dry inside anyways. Maybe not in 3 months, but in half year or something. Like you're gonna use it. How to repair the holes in bricks? Pretty much the same way. How do you repair the holes with the wood? You take a spare wood part, right, piece. You create. Wait, let me. I need English translator for that. Yeah. So with the wood, right? If you have a small hole in the wood, you just create a little bit of sawdust. Sawdust. Yeah, sawdust. I think it's called. It's pronounced. And you mix it with the glue, and you just pour the glue with the sawdust into the hole. And when it dries, right, you just polish the top, and it looks the same. It's the same with the bricks. You take a brick, you just crush it, right, to the dust, and you mix the dust with any kind of glue, and you pour the glue inside, and yeah. You just proportion is important, because if you put too much glue, you will see the difference. But if you put just enough glue to the dust from brick, it's gonna be the same. Like if you don't believe me, you can test it. Just take if you have some spare brick, just crush it into the dust and mix it with a little bit of glue, and put it somewhere on a side on piece of paper or something, and then take this to the place with the bricks. And also, like as I said, like you need a very small hole. You don't need to drill like 10-inch hole or anything. It's more like, I don't know, wait. Like 1.2 inches deep hole, right? You don't need anything else. And yeah. Like the deepness is really short, right? And the wideness, whatever the word is, it's like not even visible. If you're gonna stand 1 meter away from this brick, you won't even notice the hole probably. But yeah, try it. Try to get some. If you have some spare bricks, try to crush it into the dust and mix with the little bit of glue, and put it on some paper so you can see it's gonna look the same.
Hopefully they'll be interested. All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, the problem with silicon is, yeah, silicon can glue stuff together, but it's not really a strong grip, you know? Like, we do a lot of things on silicon as well. And if you wanna glue something that just has to hang on, right, and it's not heavy, it's gonna stay. But if it's something that people can just kick with full power because they're gonna walk and they didn't notice or so or something, then it might just simply tear off. Especially if you have wild kids, you know? If you have bombastic kids.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah, Gorilla Glue won't fucking let anything. You could probably even hang 100 kilo on that. But then if you wanna... I'm gonna be honest, if you wanna have your bricks back visible, then it's gonna be a lot of work to scrape off the glue from the bricks, you know? And they're not gonna look the same as the other bricks because you will have to scrape the glue with a piece of brick as well. Like, you know, when you polish the bricks, they're gonna look fresh compared to the bricks that are there for years. You know, they're gonna look different. You will notice the difference between this line of where Gorilla Glue was and the other part of brick. So it's much easier to hide the small hole instead of the whole like line of Gorilla Glue that was there before. And on top of that, it's gonna be pain in the ass to remove. Because that thing holds like a devil. It is a good idea if you're never planning to take it off. 100%. Because that shit will not move. Yeah, it was cheap. It was cheap. If the Gorilla Glue is same as our, like, you know, our Gorilla Glue, then you might need to scrape off with the knife and then even polish with something. It really depends, right? The Gorilla Glue, I'm pretty sure it's super strong from what I heard, so... And also screwing this with the plug is also good, because in case you want to remove it, it takes 5 seconds to unscrew the screw and take out the plug, so it's also super easy to dismantle. And removing that Gorilla Glue will take some time. But yeah, it will do the job, definitely. It will probably even do better job than Screw. But that's like overkill, you know? That's like killing Arbiter with 100 million DPS with one shot and then buying the gear to kill him with 500 million DPS. Do you really need that? You don't really need that, right? He's still getting one shot then. Yeah, yes. I mean, yeah, that's a bad example because in game you want that still. Like killing arbiter with your ballista, exactly. Hello, Indo, hello.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm doing great, man. I spent countless amounts of divines on my idols today, so mirrors incoming, man. I've been setting a budget idol set, not liking it, glad it's stuck with what I'm running, but yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of people that do some strats they don't like, but they want to make currency for their strat, right? It is like it is. It is like I would love to do scarabs, but I simply can't afford that. If I will drop 2 mirrors, I might go scarabs. But will I drop 2 mirrors? Probably fucking not. You like it? Oh yeah, that's why I was last
Hello.
in this funny league that is still existing in PoE 1,
Your life to your own.
the bridge league. I was doing 2 strats. I was farming maps with 1 strat and doing strongboxes with the second one. Yeah, this this idol system is not really a fun thing when you just started. I agree. Because whatever works with your strat is probably costing money. And you just started so you don't have money, right? Like I like what I'm doing here. I just don't like it's not enough divines per hour to finish my character in time. So I would love to go something more difficult and more rewarding, but yeah, that costs some monies. That is costing some monies, unfortunately.
Hello.
Even Delirium is going heavy on PC. I can feel the difference.
I should raise my fees.
Oh yeah. I mean, I am doing Harbingers, but I'm dropping my FPS to 5 sometimes, so... I'm in a similar spot. Yeah. I don't shoot a lot of projectiles, but there's a lot of explosions, so that also kinda is heavy on my PC. And I just run into like 15 Harbingers at once, so there's a lot of blue and a lot of light and a lot of everything. Because you know, the more monsters, the better for me, because I have on-kill energy shield and I have explosions and everything. Then there's a cool contention build for Harbingers. Oh yeah, I can imagine. What is the shield that is 75 divines? Is it the block cap shield? Like double block? I assume it's that one because not a lot of people is farming the Black Knight. Or it's something different? Oh, his life spoke. Okay, okay.
Far too much better.
Yeah, that's fair.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hello.
We'll make it happen.
Hundred divines now, dude. I wanted to buy the ring, but I was like, no, 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 no. I have to buy idols first, right? And the ring was 33 divines yesterday, and I believe it's 50 now. But you know, it's all good because I have idols. Wee. Rat Pit, yeah. And it's also Falborn, so... Yikes. It's probably just also, like, you know, not only good, but pretty rare, so that's why.
your life to your own.
Can I not have but a moment
Agreed.
I might try double small ones with if I get the glacier finally. Why is this? Why is this fucking thinking? Sulfide OP, yeah, probably. Cause I don't, it's all for Steve, dude. All the sulfide this league goes for Steve. I don't think anyone else is doing that elf. It's just fucking Steve every time. It's always fucking Steve, man. Mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît. Sarting, parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. cosmetic did I get? I don't even know. I got, I think I get some glow. No, I got 2 mystery boxes, I think. And I got some random ass shit that I usually don't care, and this time also. So I don't even remember. I remember I got 2 mystery boxes. And I was not really impressed with the loot, so that was probably some gloves or something. So I don't think it's like certain reward, like, you know, gloves or something. It's just the mystery boxes, I think.
Have but a moment's respite.
Why are you asking? You going to get the mystery boxes? You probably don't, right? If that would be some reward. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. So yeah, I was wrong. Rewards for this Phrecia is back attachment. 2 back attachments. Yep. Source, trust me, bro. No, but like, yeah, I think it was 2 mystery boxes. One for level 50 and one for level 90 or something. Something not really impressive. Normally I would convince you to play, but it's like, what, 10 days left? 9 days left? Something like that.
I should raise my fears.
Okay, I'm going to pee. Be right back. Oh, I don't know if you're still here. DVHG GAO09TB. If you are not a bot. Okay, you are a bot. Never mind. Fuck you. Be right back. What? New record 90 Grand Eldritch, 58 Greater One from the... What the fuck? What is this? Sir? I need that. I need that. 90. Sir, hello, I need that. I need 90 Grand Eldritch Embers per map, sir. I need 3 divines per map. Hello? 4 divines. What the fuck? No, that's more. That's what? I don't get that per map? Are you sure, buddy? Are you sure about that? Often 20? Okay. I mean, 20 is still pretty solid, no? 20 times, let's say 8. 160, so it's like guaranteed divine. That's pretty solid, I would say.
I'll put the word out.
You're way more? What the fuck? Sir, I need those. I need this in my maps. How I can apply for the job position in your company? Because that's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, I have Headhunter buffs, let's go. Whee! That's the first time I got this random modifier. And I did hundreds of maps. I'm down to 4 rooms in temple now, what did you do? Queenie has some solid tempo. She's getting there. Just getting a 3 now, did her 4 times, no chest piece. Ooh. Ah, that's why you lose a lot of rooms, yeah. Are you doing this secret forbidden tech, or you didn't get the buildings yet? Also, what did Queenie wanted? Why did she say what? What's going on there? You still trying? Okay. Now you ask? No, I asked before, but you didn't listen as usual, so... So I just ask second time, if you want to be clear. I asked straight when I was back from AFK. I asked why. I strictly asked what, why Queenie? Or what, whatever you said. Yeah, what Queenie, I said. So no, it's not now I'm asking. I was asking before Queenie, but you don't pay attention again. I think I was talking about bug attachment. No, that was way later, because after bug attachment I did the map and then I went AFK. Two divines, I'm rich. Listen, okay, it's starting good, listen. My attention is focused on the game at that moment. Ooh, nice. It wasn't the question when you spelled the bot's name? Ah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, because I've seen someone followed on Kick, so I wanted to thank for that, but then I realized it's a fucking filthy bot that want me to go to yourmama.com to boost my views, so I took back my my thank you. I wanted to be a nice guy, but it was a bot. I got tricked into AI trickery. I feel like I'm gonna die as well. There's so many projectiles flying around. No, I don't take damage for some reason, that's good. Okay guys, serious question now. Does anyone knows what happened to Justin after 24-hour stream? Did he get deported by IC or ICE or whatever you call them? Did he got popular after 24-hour stream and got deported? Because not only I haven't seen him streaming, I haven't seen him at all. Dude, I can't click Chaos Orb on the ground. I think it's time to go to bed. Ah, that's true. His girlfriend might be back, and he got obsessed with pussy now. So no more Justin and no more streaming. Feels bad, man. He probably went to sleep for 24 hours to make up for sleep. Nah. I believe more in the girlfriend theory. They haven't seen each other for like a month. There is probably some fuckathon going on. Most likely. He's still streaming, we just gotta switch to OnlyFans? Oh.
Hello.
Is that good? No way, this is only fucking 3 chaos, wow. Okay, according to my wealthy exile, I have 90 divines. Which means I could afford the upgrade for idol. What do I buy? Do I buy that? Or I buy something like that? Flashbang.
Oh, yes, yes, harder, faster, deeper. This is how I sound when I'm getting penetrated. Monotone is my shit.
That's very interesting, Queenie, I have to admit. I didn't expect that from you. But it's fine, we don't judge. Okay, that idol is fucking 160 divines. Fuck that then. But what if we do that? Ooh. Wait, why? It should be possible. Oh no! Starting got deleted. Rest in peace, starting man. Sad, yeah, it's pretty sad. I know, man. Wait, this and that are corrupted. Why is this not existing? Hello? That was too far. I mean, if it was too far, it was too far. It is what it is, right? Dude, why is this idol's fucking 1 billion divines? I don't like that. Also, why is Horned Scarab of Pandemonium 3.5 divine? What is going on here? What the fuck? Holy shit. That's crazy. That has to be some nuts strat. 33, 660. And this 500.
We'll make it happen.
There's an all flame scarab. Ah, okay. That makes sense. But this is the most expensive scarab I've seen, I think. It's pretty wild. I thought you were concentrated on playing PoE, so we're supposed to hear that. I mean, you took your chances starting. Not every time you're gonna win, right? Guys, it's 3:20, and it's my last cigarette. This stream will end soon, guys. Fair warning. Okay, so what do I upgrade now? I've been hearing these stories about the mod on different streams. Oh yeah. You mean about the mod Queenie or the mod in the map? Or like the mod from the Scarab? Because that could mean both. Okay, so we're talking about, yeah, I was making sure we're talking about the Queenie. Especially after getting called out for not paying attention.
Stream doesn't end until I drop a mirror. Let's do it big. Loo!
And Ghost, I agree that Sartin could say that, but first of all, he have to start his stream. Okay, what do I upgrade? I could upgrade something. Do I get better small idol? Is it even worth? Flashbang. No, your stream. Yeah, but you said it with starting voice, so it's starting, right? Should upgrade your stream by streaming another 15 hours. I could do that, but I don't have enough cigarettes, so no. So that's not happening. 28 divines for 69.69. $40 divines for 70.70. Yeah, maybe I'm not gonna pay 40 divines for a small idol. But 69.69 sounds interesting. And it's 28 divines. I guess not today. Back to maps. Oh shit, I need to buy maps after. Is there any streamer in this chat that is going to start his stream and his name starts with S and ends with Arting, so I can rate him? Is there any streamer like that? Or maybe Ghost is that streamer? Or someone? Because I'll probably just do a few maps and yeah, go to bed. Of course you are starting, of course. I'm not surprised. I kinda wanna get the scry on my glacier. Dude, I'm trying to pick up the loot. Fuck off with this. The funny thing, if I say that, she'll be okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I'm pretty sure also that's how your foreplay looks like. You just come to her and say, hey, let's fuck. And she say, oh, okay. Judging by your relations, guys, I don't think any of you has to try really hard to fuck. Oh, yo, sorry, because Ghost didn't believe me. Can you confirm or deny that you are building the fuckathon room because you have fuckathon table but you didn't have the room to put it in? And you are building the room to just fuck all day for the... Yeah, you were building it for last 3 days. Because Ghost was thinking I'm trolling. So can you confirm you have the table with the hole to fuck? And now you are building the fuckathon room. Yeah, that's true. You said you would believe it, but yeah, you have a confirmation now. From first hand. Very cool project, yes. I agree. And it's also very useful because, like, 100%, no, not 100%, but like 70% of starting free time is just fucking, and 30% is casino. So it's a really good investment for his free time. Ooh, I have the seer, nice. Where's Glacier? Here. No, that's Belfry. I already lost it. I'm stupid. Nice. And what's the rubbish he's offering me? Is that dust? No. 11,000 dust. Is anything here worth dust? Oh, this is some dust. Tabula rasa, nice. You know Japanese too? What did I say in Japanese? What did my accent say in Japanese? What are you recombinating? Ooh. Chance to block spell damage, chance to... Ooh, that's nice. Well, good luck. Just say no, Ghost. I don't know if you are aware, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Before, you were putting this crafting... You should also craft, I think... No, never mind. Before, you were crafting some random modifiers, right? Because they couldn't go... they couldn't stay with the recombinating, but they were counting as a modifier, so it was easier. But I guess now it doesn't matter. Yeah. They fixed that. I mean, not fixed, they changed that. So now it doesn't really matter. I mean, maybe it matters, but not as much as before. You probably know better what you're doing, because I haven't recombinate any gear. I just remember this part with multimod because I was crafting the weapons before. So yeah. 25. Wait, what? Oh no. 29. Let's do 29. Let it rot. It was way too OP, yeah. But it's extra hard now, like fuckathon, hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, good luck, man, good luck. Yo, Queenie added Japanese song of the day, and she knows the title. Let's go. Queenie is really paying attention to my stream. Nice-u, nice-u. Yeah, I mean, I know French, Polish, English, Japanese, whatever you want. I know Indian ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. What a song. Look, Sartik, I can speak Japanese fluently. Valdo Puzzle Boxu! See? At least it sounds Japanese in my head, guys. Don't mind me. Kanash Kutate, sorting. What a song. Guys, no one is selling glaciers. What the fuck?
Could do worse, exile.
Tripolowski. I see you are a man of culture, Ghost. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not gonna pay 30k. What the fuck? Well, that's all the maps. There's no more maps on the market. I bought everything. Holy shit, they tried to rob me. Is that the same guy? Yeah. Kanash kutate, Mr. Streamer. I mean, cheater. I mean, scammer. I need to sleep. Glacier! Do I know it? Yeah, this is pretty popular in Europe side of the world. Tripalowski. Ghost, now imagine, listen. Now imagine Ghost. Let it sink in your brain. What I'm gonna tell you now. This is Sartings and his girlfriend music for fucking. Yep. They play this song, what the fuck? How crazy is that? Now imagine Sartin coming from work and just playing this on full volume so she knows what's going on. Chill tempo for foreplay. Yeah, for Sartin is a chill tempo. I dropped a divine, guys. Oh no! Oh, wait, there's a mirror as well. Ah! And I had my headphones on full volume because I increased it on my Japanese song of the day. My dog woke up right now and I have headphones on my head. You're so stupid, Queenie. You woke up my dog, you're going to jail. I'm calling eyes for on you. I will tell them you are a Russian. Russian immigrant.
I don't care, Kappa.
Oh my god, I win? Let's go. It's all because of the scream, man. Congrats, congrats. Big W. Mucho spell block. That's your celebration song? Okay. Let's hear it, let's hear it.
Agreed.
Okay, there was like one strongbox inside. So I think I'm just gonna skip this middle part. Gang gang. Ooh. Good song, I dropped to divine.
but a moment's respite?
What the fuck, Ghost? The best. Okay, I'm definitely going inside to the second room. Everybody ears bleed. Ooh. Oh, Nameless Seer? Now I don't need Nameless Seer now. Give me items. This is garbage. 6k. 24k, 21k. 7k, 6k. Savage. Pee pee poo poo. Why there's pee pee poo poo in this song? Clip it and send it to Justin. Queenie, can you clip the last part with when she says pee pee poo poo? Justin will be proud. I need to save that song for Justin. Wait, how do I copy this?
A turtle made it to the water.
Alright, the music. I just sent the link to Justin. I sent him link only without a word. I wonder what he will think about me after that. Thank you for the follow, who's to K21. Best song ever, yeah. Open everything. Oh no, I'm immobilized. You have over 100 divines in chaos from flipping. That's pretty good. Oh, did it skip your song in though? Oh no, it's now, okay. No, it's coming now. It's just the other song was long. This is how starting hears my English. This is what I'm trying to talk with starting in Discord. Do I sound similar, starting? Oh my god, my dog farted. It's deadly. Yo! I'm rich! I'm rich! Send all the ladies to me. Yeah, you always drop 2 because of the Strongbox modifier. And it's similar to the normal Atlas starting. On normal Atlas you also have this node. Wait, where is it? My strat, I don't have 5 Strongboxes total, like I have 5 rooms, I know. Good night, sir. See you tomorrow. Have a great fucking sir. I hope you will fuck so much that your dick will go numb. Good night, good night. Oh, I can take that. Okay, cool, cool. It's only 9. I mean, makes sense, I guess. But yeah, that's let's do 21. That's one idol at least.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Hello.
Yeah, it's okay. No Gamba, no. I don't really wanna do I don't really wanna gamble it and go and have a walk at 4 a.m. You know? No walks at 4 a.m. Yo, I'm big. I could do that. However, I don't have any baby in range, so I'm not punching my dog ever. So I would have to punch myself. Maybe I should adopt some baby just to have it for unlucky gambas. Oh, that's so satisfying. Mayor. Magic music. How much is Light of Meaning? Why is this a thing? I got scammed. Magic, music. Yo, I'm so big. Yo, mama so fat.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow, Nechenko. No, Nechenho. Yeah, POB. Oh, what is this? This build is from a Chiron Golems, right, Queenie? Can you like remove the command? Or like, yeah. Either remove that build command, Queenie, or save children from burning house. I leave you the choice. So you can add command, but you cannot remove it? That makes no sense. That's stupid. Oh, no. So, no. Roger Dodger.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, last two maps, guys, and I'm badging. Find me a good raid target. Who's streaming, guys? Who do you wanna raid? Klaus? Yeah, we can do Klaus. Klausito. Wait, no, okay, we hate Klaus, I guess. Why do you hate Klaus, Queenie? He's a nice guy. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we can raid Gravelly. I haven't raid Gravelly in a while as well. Mr. Grubbly Man. No, I know you like Klaus. I like him too. Yo, what's going on? My stuff is popping off. What the fuck?
Hello.
That was a
Hello.
Good morning, Miss Kulini. Yeah, I'm right. I'm just about to end. you? How are you? You just joined in time to not break your streak. Are you going to work or what's the plan? Oh, he one-shotted me. Shower time in 50 minutes and then work, okay, yeah. So is this Rogue Exile? No. This is a normal rare. You got a time for interview next Tuesday? Nice. Do you have a plan already? Yeah, like a plan what to tell them. Like, hey, I'm Miss Colini, I'm great, I can do this, this and that, and I'm awesome. And all of that stuff you usually say on interviews. No clue, okay. Oh, it's a group interview, okay. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people likes the job interviews. So understandable. They had over 2,000 people applying. They're not going to interview everyone separately. I mean, I kinda would if I would be responsible for the company. Like, they also not inviting everyone on the interview, right? They probably get rid of good portion in the
Greetings. Greetings.
Alright, you do that. I'll probably raid someone when you're back, so good night. I mean, have a nice day, not good night. Have a quick Monday, Miss Culini. It's so cold outside of the blanket. I mean, you can go with a blanket to make coffee. That's always an option. Okay, people. People of PoE1. Defenders of Exile. No, what's the... Oh yeah, Defenders of Rayclast. I think it's called. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, persons as well. I'm gonna raid Grubbly, and he's a nice guy. He has a nice voice. So if you're going to sleep, guys, he has a very pleasant, warm voice to sleep to. So yeah, guys, be good. Have a nice Monday. Have a good sleep for some of you. And thanks for hanging out. You are the best, guys. I love you, and yeah, be careful with everything that's dangerous. Okay? Yeah, that's my moral of the day. Be good, be good. Good night.